Hello and welcome back. Kostami here. You are watching English Premier League match between Everton and Manchester City. This is a PES 21 simulation gameplay created for recreation purpose only. This is not a real match and does not depict any real character or real event.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
So off we go. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Oh, that's nice. It's Mikolenko. Vardiol is there, and he can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Played towards the other side. McNeil. Greenish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Mikolenko, who's on a run down the left. Oh, what a climb!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Rodri. Oh, what a ball! Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Rodri. Sabinho. Rodri. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Nouri. And here's Savinho. McNeil gets good distance on it. Stones. Receives it in a good position here. Great challenge, time to perfection. McNeil. Better. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Lewis. And here's Haaland. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foden! Garner attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garner. O'Brien. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Out for a throw. Decent progress down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. A good play on the left-hand side here. Beto on a charge down the left. Beto going great guns here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Beto is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Foden. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mikolenko. Grealish. That's very neat. Just the wrong outcome.
Grealish just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Rodri. Lewis. Savinho looks to the other side. Foden. Greenish gets over and intercepts. Cross goes, there's the header! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Branthwaite, over towards the opposite flank. Nikolenko. O'Brien. Garner. And it's Greenish.
Lovely bit of skill.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McNeil goes short. And that'll be a goal kick. Guardiola shifted upfield. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. That's a nicely weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McNeil. Better. Greenish. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Savinho gets flagged offside. Long ball looking to counter. O'Brien. Greenish. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Haaland. O'Brien. Garner. Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Savinho. Foden. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. It's a mighty effort! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's McNeil. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, smashing it! And yes, it's there! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rodri. Foden. Lewis making good progress on the right-hand side. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. And it's Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Lewis. Foden. Beto have it back and can go again. Stones. Vardiol gently done. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Haaland. That has been cleared. And it's Rodri. Lewis.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Savinho. And it goes cross-field. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Here comes another cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side, and it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Savinho. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Plays it through. Grealish. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. Garner tries to thread one through. In into the middle. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Beto made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more. Bernardo Silva.
Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. McNeil. Grealish. Tarkowski. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vardiol. Stones. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Played down the flank. Tries to get it clear. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. O'Brien. Grealish. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Vardiol. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Showing good feet. And it's Lewis. Stones. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rodri. Ignoring. Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Coleman. Tarkowski. Rodri forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. Quarter of an hour played. Coleman gets it clear. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho's cross. Savinho. Towards the other side, deftly away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. And he shoots! McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Rodri. Foden. And it's made its way to him. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Coleman. Ghana. Over to the left. Beto. And it's Grealish. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish swings it across. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Really well cleared. Lovely feet. Chance to play it in. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Grealish. And he's on a charge. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Stones. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Branthwaite. McNeil, who's set up one goal so far. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Grealish. Grealish delivers. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Foden. Rodri. Ignori. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Beto wins the duel this time. Mikolenko. O'Brien. McNeil, now he's off and running. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Out to the left it goes. It's Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. And here's Grealish. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Stones with the clearance. Branthwaite. Oh, it's played in. It's a mighty effort!
He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Glory. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Made into space out wide. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien shifted upfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's run loose here. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Looks to the other side. Branthwaite. Nikolenko. Grealish. That is lovely. And it's Mikolenko. Played into the middle. Guardiola attempts a clearance. That's tidy. Coleman opts to play it back. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. McNeil. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's had a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rodri. Plays it out wide. And that was nowhere near his best. Branthwaite, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Throw it. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out? Idrissa Gueye. Oh, sweet feet. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McNeil with the short one. Time to deliver. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out wide. Neil climbs up big! Really well taken goal. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Rory. Delivered across, brilliantly cut out. Garner. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Coleman. Savino. Stones. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. McNeil. Coleman charging forward down that flank. Coleman, he's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Very nicely done. He's got a chance to shoot! Foden. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Lewis. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. O'Brien. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mikolenko. Greenish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Coleman. McNeil. Lovely feet. Coleman drives forward on the overlap. Coleman crosses it in. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Guardiola. Greenish did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played towards the other side. And they've got a throw. Rodri. Rory. And here's Haaland. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye spread out to the left, lofted in. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Rodri. Rory looks to the other side. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Cross goes in there, and the keeper beats it away. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Grealish. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. O'Brien, and it goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And it's Lewis. Lewis puts them all in. Nikolenko. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's McNeil. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Coleman, McNeil. Oh, nice touch. Now McNeil! Oh, denied brilliantly!
McNeil actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Goalkeeper's brought a good palm to that. And it's Grealish. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Savinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. And here's McNeil. And it's Garner. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nikolenko. O'Brien. Nikolenko. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. That's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Stones shifted upfield. Haaland. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Grealish. Played out to the right. McNeil. Beto. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Good ball, good take. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they've got rid. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ball's played through. Foden. Oh, that's nice. That has been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. And he decides to cross it. O'Brien clears it away. Oh, great! Haaland! Goal! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played into space. Can he deliver? And he shoots! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Savinho, and he goes cross-field. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Branthwaite tries to clear. Here's Foden. Rodri. Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. It's McNeil. That's tidy. Neil crosses it in. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Over to the left. Crossed into the middle. Guardiola gets it away. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Nouri. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Played towards the other side. Beto laid out to the left flank. Calmly anticipates. Ruben Dias. Foden. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Nouri. Savinho's cross. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. McNeil. Lobbed in behind. Gone behind for a goal kick. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola head over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Branthwaite getting this one clear. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Foden drives it in. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Branthwaite getting this one clear. Grealish. Oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. Garner. And here's Beto. And it's Gueye. Played out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Mikolenko. Nicely intercepted. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Grealish. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's been flattened there. And they've been given a corner. Gets his head on it!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Branthwaite, and he goes cross-field. Mikolenko. Grealish, and it's lofted through here. Gets it away. And it's Mikolenko. Showing good feet. Mikolenko tries across. Bernardo Silva. McNeil does really well to win the ball there. Garner. McNeil forwards and with intent.
Beto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And that is out of play. Savinho. Now it's Beto. O'Brien. Mikolenko. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri herring after the ball here. Garner head over towards the opposite flank. Tries to get it clear. And it's Coleman. And here's McNeil. McNeil. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Claudio. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Ghana. That's really well manoeuvred. Whole time, excellent interception. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Grealish. Branthwaite. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Coleman. Coleman, now here's the delivery. Stones can get it clear. Lewis. Vardiol, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Better. Ghana. Now it's Beto. Beto played with finesse. McNeil in acres of space out wide. A chance to play it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden shifted upfield. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Time to deliver. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Played in deep. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Grealish goes on a charge down the left. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He can get that clear. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. McNeil. Who's he going to play in? McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Grealish given the lift of his goal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Coleman really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. We are into stoppage time. Proves too strong. Branthwaite. McNeil. Looks to the other side. 4 added minutes on the board. Garner gently done. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. O'Brien tries to clear. That is lovely. And it's Rodri. Oh, that's nice. Foden this time, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared without complication. You get a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And that's a good ball. Idrissa Gueye. And he's on his way! And it's McNeil. McNeil. Out towards the flank. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden. Oh, this is a terrific run. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Out to the right. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Tarkowski can get it clear. It's Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Coleman. McNeil gets across in. McNeil has overhit it. Rodri. Lewis. Nori. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And it's a goal! He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Coleman. Garner. And here's Greenish. Mikolenko. Across it goes. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Greenish. Garner, played out to the right, and it's Coleman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Lewis. Nori. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Foden looking up to see who wants it. Beto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
The pass is intercepted. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Tarkowski tries to clear. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Better. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And claimed it back swiftly. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. McNeil. Played in with purpose. Keeper's dealt with that.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Nouri. Lovely feet. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Greenish is onto it in a flash. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Haaland. Nice interception, well timed. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Branthwaite, gently done. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. O'Brien. Played out towards the right wing. Savinho. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Grealish. Played towards the other side. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Nice control. And it's Mikolenko. That's good play. Garner. Looks across and plays it in. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Coleman played over towards the opposite flank. That's a good Beto! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mikolenko going full tilt down the left. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Idrissa Gueye cuts it out. Branthwaite. Tarkowski. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Takes a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Haaland. Mikolenko. Garner. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. It's McNeil. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the finish! Great effort, but no way through. Fabio. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. McNeil. Garner. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Can he latch on to this? There will be a throw-in. Cross. He's cut it out. And he thumps it clear. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Deftly away. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nouri. Foden, now he's off and running. Lewis. Succumbs to the pressure. Grealish did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, aim forwards. McNeil. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Beto. Over to the left. Grealish. And it's Gueye. Garner. Grealish, spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Mikolenko. Showing good feet. Grealish. Grealish delivers. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Ruben Dias, played over towards the opposite flank. And that's been won straight back. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the... Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. McNeil looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Now that's well seen too. Lewis. Foden. Foden on a strong run down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Haaland with the foul. Pickford sends that a long way. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman, and it goes cross-field. Mikolenko. Foden wins the duel this time. Rodri. Savinho. Clipped into space. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Foden. No foul, says the referee. Grealish. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beto looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. Foden.
Foden. Lewis shifted upfield. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Tries a measured ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Savinho. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And it's Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. And he won't reach that. Grealish. McNeil needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the other side. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. That has found him in acres of space. Ruben Dias. Lewis forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Ignori. Nice physical challenge. Better. Tarkowski. McNeil chasing after it. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There are a few waiting for it. Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. McNeil. Grealish. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Savinho. Haaland, chance for a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Garner. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. McNeil. And it's Gueye. Oh, they could be caught out here. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Garner. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ruben Diaz.
Aim forwards.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Almost an hour gone.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Lewis. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mikolenko gets it away. Rodri. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Haaland, over to the left. Garner is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. McNeil. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Foden. And here's Haaland! Mikolenko. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tarkowski. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Looks to the other side.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Lewis. And here's Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho's cross. And the keeper has it. Savinho. Nouri. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Branthwaite. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. That's a good run down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Gay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden! Stones. Lewis flashes it across. Mikolenko. Mikolenko, gently done. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Guardiola getting this one clear. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. McNeil. O'Brien. Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Lewis. And it's played forward. Foden, that's a delicate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Beto. Grealish. Now it's Grealish. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bernardo Silva. That pass has been well intercepted. Garner. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden looking for options. Looking here to chip it through. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. O'Brien. The most accurate pass. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Nikolenko. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. Savinho wins the duel this time. Vardiol. Rodri shifted upfield, back into the middle. Clearly not happy with that. Grealish. Savinho. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Haaland, oh, good take in a good area. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And it's McNeil. Coleman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish with the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Foden. That's tidy. Greenish gets him to thwart him. It's really well cleared. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Foden really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And it's Mikolenko. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Sabinho. Now it's Haaland. Tarkowski does really well to win the ball there. Mikolenko. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Savinho, that's really well manoeuvred. Chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
How many? Just how many? So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Good work on the right flank here. Savinho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ruben Dias. Rodri, aim forwards. Haaland, oh, that's a clever looking ball. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish. Mikolenko, play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Coleman. A chance to play it in. That is a brilliant interception. Guardiola, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. That has been knocked clear. Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Now who's going to be first to this? Lewis forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Mikolenko looks to the other side. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Haaland! O'Brien with the clearance. Rodri. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. That's a little off target. McNeil. And it's Coleman. Played into space out wide. Goes for a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. That's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. No, that's too long. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Sabinho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Corner it is. Bernardo Silva plays it short.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Coleman. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Branthwaite. Out of play for a throw. Foden. Oh, that's nice. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice control. Foden plays it in. Sabinho. Back in once more. O'Brien getting this one clear. Lewis crossed in once more. Tarkowski can get it clear. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko head over towards the opposite flank. Garner. And it's Gueye. Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman gets a cross in. It's an excellent interception. Haaland. Oh, a delicate chip through. Danger averted for now. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Sabinho. Time to deliver. Nice interception, well timed. Branthwaite with the clearance. Shoots! Bernardo Silva with the short one. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Tarkowski gets it away. Savinho have it back and can go again. Branthwaite. McNeil. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's the throw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nouri. Savinho. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Rodri. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Rodri. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Oh, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Branthwaite. Garner. Long ball upfield. Guardiol gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Foden. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lewis goes to finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Garner. Grealish. Garner. Played towards the other side. McNeil. That's very neat. Coleman. Now it's McNeil. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Garner. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman looks to the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. Coleman. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. Gets it away. And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. That's really well manoeuvred. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. A searching ball out wide. Clears it away. Crossing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Donnarumma, one ball by the goalkeeper. Coleman. McNeil, played towards the other side. What a throw in. Grealish. Played it again. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nouri. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden, showing good feet. Rodri. Haaland, oh, cracking ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Foden! And the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Branthwaite. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko picks it up now. And he's there to clear it. Savinho. The pressing's intense. McNeil! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri, and it's played forward. Haaland played out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He's well positioned here. Tarkowski did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. McNeil. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodri shifted upfield. Now it's Beto. McNeil. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Tries a deft little ball. It's a great ball. And that has been cleared. Idrissa Gueye in once more. And that is not finding anyone. Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Coleman. And here's Beto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lewis chips it through. There are a few waiting for... Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, aim forwards. Foden, forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Grealish. And he's there to clear it. Guardiola gets it away. And they've got rid. Grealish. And here's Beto. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rodri. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. That's a good run he's making there. And it's Lewis. Nouri. proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Garner, played towards the other side. It's a good-looking delivery. Bernardo Silva. Just 5 minutes left. Foden. He's got away. Played in by Foden. And claimed it back swiftly. Garner. Greenish, played over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. McNeil. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. It's McNeil. Coleman. Oh, that's neat. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. And that's a throw. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye. Beto. Now it's Beto. Beto played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho moved on forwards, and here's Haaland. Savinho, Bernardo Silva, Rodri, Ignoring. Rodri tries to dink it through. Nikolenko getting this one clear. Foden. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Stones gently done. And here's Haaland. He can run onto that. Now it's Foden. Can he deliver? Greenish. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes. McNeil. It's Grealish. Grealish. Nikolenko. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Beto takes a shot! But he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
rate to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Kovacic. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Haaland. Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, nice touch. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. And the shot! Foden. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Beto proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
McNeil. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Kovacic gets a foot in here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Garner. And it's Grealish. And here's Beto! A real chance and a real let-off.
Beto really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Kovacic. Foden. Beto. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Beto. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. McNeil. Tries a measured ball. Lewis clears it away. Savinho. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Savinho looks to the other side. And it's Kovacic. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Kovacic. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. And they've caught Reed. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Succumbs to the pressure. Garner, bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mikolenko. Grealish. O'Brien. Branthwaite. McNeil. It's a promising run he's making on the right. McNeil, gently done. Beto, he's onside. Bullish header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Grealish is offering a right smile there.
Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. Ignoring. Foden. Lewis. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Ignoring. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. And it's Gueye. Donnarumma, long ball by the goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gueye. Great chance! That's another chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Beto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho goes on a run down the left wing. Ignoring. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. McNeil. Garner. O'Brien playing over towards the opposite flank. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. And he's on a charge. Swings in across. Caresses it through. Grealish! shortage of confidence there.
Grealish really showed what he brings to this side there. Fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. McNeil. Garner. Oh, sweet feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Guardiola.
Murray. Sabinho. Beto. And here's Beto. Over to the left.
Beto, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bernardo Silva. Rory. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tarkowski. Garner. Grealish. And it's Garner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil, cross into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Gay. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Kovacic. Savinho. Rory. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's played into the area. It's McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Crosses it in here. And that has been cleared. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Played towards the other side.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Patterson. McNeil. Bernardo Silva. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Up he goes! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, it was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
What a throw in. Kovacic chooses to go back, knocks it out wide. And here's Foden. Foden, lovely bit of skill. Tarkowski clears it away. O'Brien. Grealish. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McNeil. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bernardo Silva. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Grealish hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Back in once more. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. McNeil. Branthwaite. Garner. Grealish. Looks to the other side. And it's Patterson. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Vardiol. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden, played towards the other side. Sabinho. Iqburi. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Good challenge, excellent challenge. over towards the opposite flank. Nikolenko. Idris again. Oh, good spread. It's McNeil. McNeil. That is lovely. And it's played forward. Kovacic. And here's Foden. And here's Savinho. Idrissa Gueye gets rid without sophistication. Iqburi. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Kovacic. He's in here. Haaland! And the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nikolenko. Nikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Beto really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Kovacic. Iqburi. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Ball comes in. That's an excellent interception. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's heaved it away. Bernardo Silva. Iqburi. Patterson. Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish shifted upfield. Beto. Flings it across. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Foden. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. And they win it back again. Now it's Beto. McNeil. That's a clever looking ball. And he's away. Beto. Shot it goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Lewis hurtling down that right flank, played into the middle. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Oh, can he get onto this? McNeil. Patterson. Patterson played in. Lewis. Foden. Played towards the other side. Nouri. Savinho. Ah, such a clever touch. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Greenish, played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Foden. It's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva. McNeil wins the duel this time. Greenish. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Nouri. And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. Savinho's cross. Nice physical challenge. Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Garner. And here's Beto. Beto spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McNeil with the short one. Neil crosses it in. Guardiola getting this one clear. Can he find the finish? Savinho. Foden. Now it's Haaland. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Greenish. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nouri. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking here to chip it through. That's good play. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. There will be a throw-in. Here's Haaland. Foden. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. He is through here. Savinho's cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been won straight back. Beto looking understandably energised after his goal. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Ghana. Foden. Murray. Guardiola. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Nikolenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nikolenko. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Haaland. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. Played out to the right. McNeil. Can he deliver? Delivered with swing. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Savinho, and he's managed to get free. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Nicely shaped cross. Overhit and out of play. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Has a quick glance. And here's Beto. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol gently done. Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Played in by Foden. Cleared away. Lovely feet. Kovacic. Lewis. Lewis has got himself a free kick. One more try! Defending of the desperate variety. Sabinho. Patterson. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. Grealish on a charge down the left. So who's he picking out? Serves up across. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Foden does well to get it back. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. And that has been cleared. And it's Lewis. Rory. Oh, that's nice. He's cut it out. McNeil forwards and with intent. Garner. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And played right into his path. And he's onside. There's chance for a shot! Bernardo Silva. Rory. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. And here's Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Climbs up big! McNeil, aim forwards. Stones does really well to win the ball there. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Garner. Played out to the right. Now it's McNeil. Cleared away. Savinho. Kovacic. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Beto. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Gay. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garner gently done. Foden. Haaland. Out to the right. Kovacic has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Kovacic. And here's Savinho. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. Can he dig out a shot? This time, surely! And that has been clubbed away. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Branthwaite is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Savinho. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Nice interception, well timed. Grealish. Garner. Half an hour played now. Moved on forwards. Now it's Beto. Beto! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Savinho. McNeil wins the duel this time. Garner. O'Brien. Garner. Branthwaite. Played over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko cuts out the pass. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Branthwaite shifted upfield. It's McNeil. Now it's McNeil. Well read. And the shot! And it's played forward. Savinho. Stones. Foden. Bernardo Silva. O'Brien. McNeil. Garner. Now what's he got in mind? Greenish, done delicately. Foden. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Ignori. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. And he goes cross-field. And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Patterson. Oh, that's nice. And here's Gay. And here's Gay. Idrissa Gay played out towards the right wing. Crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Lewis. Foden. Now he's off and running. And it's Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross goes in there, brilliantly cut out. Foden. Savinho! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Garner. Mikolenko. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Their backs to goal.
McNeil. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ruben Dias. Played towards the other side. Ignori. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Branthwaite. Tarkovsky shifted upfield. We get a throw in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Ignori. Strong running down that left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. It's anyone's ball now, and it's played forward. McNeil have it back and can go again. Grealish. Beto spread out to the left. That's very neat. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Mikolenko. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. Idrissa Gueye. Garner head over towards the opposite flank. And it's McNeil. Patterson. Now here's the delivery. Savinho. Lewis. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Now what about this cross? That is a brilliant interception. Savinho, gently done. And here's Haaland. Foden. And here's Foden. Lewis puts them all in. O'Brien moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, can he get onto this? McNeil. And it's Patterson. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That's not going to find its target. And here's Grealish. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Grealish. Mikolenko. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Very nicely done. Played into the box. Oh, just skips past his man. Tries a deft little ball. McNeil. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Foden. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. There are a few waiting for it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Clearly not happy with that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ghana, Idrissa Gueye. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Lewis. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Played back in. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Aimed in towards the centre. McNeil forwards and with intent. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. Lewis. Savinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he has been fouled there. Oh, it's come loose. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Ghana. And here's Grealish. Now that's a lovely exchange. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto.
Beto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lewis. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Haaland. Chance to shoot! Better. Grealish. Better. That is a great pick out. Beto. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the... McNeil! And here's McNeil. Oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Nuri played towards the other side. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Garner wins the duel this time. Idrissa Gueye. Stones cuts it out. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Lewis. Foden. Nuri. And here's Savinho. He can get that clear. Lewis have it back and can go again. Kovacic played through into space. And that has been cleared. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. O'Brien clears it away. Now it's Beto. McNeil, who's set up one goal so far. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And it's played forward. Grealish. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! It wasn't a great header in the end. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Nuri. Clipped into space. Ball is over the line. That'll be a throw. Savinho, the cross. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's really well manoeuvred. Better. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. And here's Beto. Out to the right. And it's Patterson. Now the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Savinho. Kovacic. Lewis, gently done. And here's Haaland. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Now it's Beto. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. Tarkowski. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. It's a great ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. Some good work on the right flank here. Ah, such a clever touch. Patterson. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish. Lovely feet. Idrissa Gueye. Does really well to win the ball there. Nice control. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol played out towards the right wing. Haaland succumbs to the pressure. O'Brien. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Moved on forwards. He's in space and looking for options. There are a few waiting for it. Patterson, and that's aimed into the middle. Foden. Savinho chasing after it. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Goes for the header! O'Brien gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Gets a good foot in there. Idrissa Gueye. Beto. Lewis. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And Here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Oh, it's come loose. Grealish. Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. Tries to get it clear. Throw it. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Beto. Patterson. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. Patterson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Bernardo Silva, played out wide. Ignoring. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
There's the shot! He's put it wide.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Branthwaite forwards and with intent. McNeil. Ignoring. Kovacic. Lewis. Kovacic.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Kovacic. Garner did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Lewis really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Haaland, chance! And he's missed it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Nikolenko. Garner looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. Kovacic. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Branthwaite. And they've got a throw. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Grealish. Grealish. Chance to shapes to shoot! He steered it beyond the post. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Kovacic. Lewis. And here's Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden, that's good play. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Aim forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Lewis opts to play it. Shoots! Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Patterson. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! And that is faded wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Kovacic. Out towards the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he thumps it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Beto. Beto! Oh, denied at the last.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Chance, surely! And the ball's come loose here. And again! Savinho. Here's Haaland. Grealish. O'Brien. Grealish. Tarkowski. Garner. Branthwaite. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mikolenko. Branthwaite. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Haaland. And there's the shot! O'Brien. Just about up to the hour now. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. And that's been won straight back. It's McNeil. Cross goes in there. No, he's overshot the green. Guardiol. Oh, good spread. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Tarkowski with the clear. Can he finish? Grealish. Now it's Beto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Savinho takes a look up. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Grealish. Patterson. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mikolenko. Well read, and the danger is averted. Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. Mikolenko tries to clear. And it's claimed by the keeper. O'Brien. Garner. Branthwaite. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Played out to the right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McNeil wins the duel this time. Haaland. Savinho. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And that is a little undercooked. Greenish getting this one clear. Kovacic. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. So who's he picking out? And that has sent him sprawling. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
A chance to play it in. And he decides to cross it. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Kovacic. Lewis. Nouri. Sabinho. He's having a shot! Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. McNeil with a definite foul there. Oh, nice touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Mikolenko with the clearance. Bernardo Silva. Beto. Garner. Beto. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis. Greenish does really well to win the ball there. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. It's McNeil. Patterson. Ball's played through. Patterson. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye laid out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. No way through, so back it comes. Idrissa Gueye, real chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Looks to the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. O'Brien. Garner forwards and with intent. Lewis. Foden. Stones. Nouri. Branthwaite. Garner. Moved on forwards. Kovacic too strong for his opponent there. And here's Haaland. And a chance! Grealish. Mikolenko. Patterson. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. Deftly away. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Foot in. It's a throw-in. Mikolenko. Garner. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. O'Brien. Garner. O'Brien. Garner. Patterson. McNeil. Lobbed in behind. That's a fabulous ball. Beto. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Stones defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. McNeil is onto it in a flash. And here's Haaland. It's run loose here. Gets it away. Savinho's cross. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. It's McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Lewis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Idrissa Gueye. Played down the flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Grealish. O'Brien. Branthwaite. McNeil. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Mikolenko. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. The most accurate pass. Tarkowski. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Garner. O'Brien. Grealish. Garner. Branthwaite. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Grealish. McNeil. Stones gets across to intercept that. And it's Lewis. Ignoring. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Better. Out to the right. Patterson. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. And it's Grealish. Grealish played with finesse. Someone's shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Stones. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Garner. Grealish. Tarkowski. Foden. Lewis. Kovacic. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Savinho. That's tidy. Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Patterson. Oh, a delicate chip through. Savinho. But Neil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. Grealish. Lovely feet. Grealish has it out wide and in space. Idrissa Gueye. Knocks it out wide. Patterson played out towards the right wing. Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Lewis. Foden. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Dias. Out to the right. Foden. Cross needs to be good. Branthwaite. O'Brien, gently done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Gueye. Mikolenko. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Foden forwards and with intent. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And it's hoisted clear. Kovacic. Oh, he's bustling through here. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Can he deliver? Plays it across. Too long and over the line. Played out to the right. And here's McNeil. Very nicely done. Played towards the other side. And it's Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Garner. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nouri. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Savinho. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Nice physical challenge. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Hit into the middle. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. O'Brien gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. O'Brien is there and he can get that clear. And that's a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Beto does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes. Grealish chasing after it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Foden. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out to the right. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye. Lewis, and it's played forward. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Foden. Savinho. Time to deliver. It's a good-looking delivery. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kovacic. Oh, that's nice. Better. Grealish. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. And it's Garner. Oh, sweet feet. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Thinks one through. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. McNeil. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Tarkowski. Tarkowski head out towards the right wing. Gueye. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Foden. Lewis. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Patterson. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And it's lofted through here. Good ball, good take. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Kovacic. Kovacic played over towards the opposite flank, back into the middle. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Branthwaite, aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Foden, played out to the right. And here's Haaland. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho. And he's there to clear it. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Gay. Foden. Lewis. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Well, this is surely their last chance. Showing good feet. Crosses it in. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And Bernardo Silva! Better. Lewis. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Aït-Nouri. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mikolenko can get it clear. Tarkowski. Garner. Grealish. Idrissa Gay. Branthwaite. McNeil. McNeil carries the ball down the right. And he's there to get it away. McNeil. A chance to play it in. Takes a shot. What a hit. The save was firm. Vardio. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. And here's Savinho. Rory. Now who's going to be first to this? Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. And it's played forward. Lewis makes the interception. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye done delicately. And that has been cleared. Patterson's cross. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis.